Alright, we'll get back to it then. It's CrossCode. When last we left off, we got utterly annihilated in a one-on-one fight, and I'm quite happy with that. It's nice to have a game that will just happily kick your teeth in and tell you to get on with it. And we were fighting against... I'm pretty sure this game has records for damn near everything. Was he a monster? Yeah, that was the guy. Looking at it, he was probably right to tell us that we were under-leveled for the fight, considering that he is level 10 with stats of 40 and 400 across the board. We're level 5 with like 220 across the board. So, yeah, hardly surprising that he kicked our teeth in, but I was grateful that the game let me get bloodied like that. Our French friend has sodded off, and I'm really hoping we get a replacement for her. I've managed to forget her name. Was it Emily? Yeah, there we go. French Emily wants to join in for more dungeon diving. I'm torn there, because I really don't enjoy spending time with Emily as a person. But in general, I really like having NPC compatriots in games like this, so I suppose until we find better, we're going to drag Emily with us. In fact, I'm wondering if I can just drag her in immediately. I've not touched any more of this game since I put it down last week. And I kind of didn't stream for almost a week, didn't I? I just got inundated in real life. Not the good kind either. Right, can I just talk to you? Thought she said she was busy with IRL stuff. I don't know how we're meant to do much talking when all we can say is hi, and for some reason we can't do text speaking either. You're going up the Bergen Trail, penguins, mountains. Do not enter the next dungeon without me. Do you understand? Well, that makes me want to enter without her, but I do want to have someone with me. Maybe we'll be able to find more NPCs back at the Rookie area. We did, after all, get some quests that we didn't bother with. Yeah, the faction introduction. And come to think of it, I can turn in this trailblazing as well. These give experience, right? Experience and dosh. Maybe it would have been prudent to go and get some experience and maybe some better equipment before my horrible fight. But the fight has been and gone, so too bad for me. Alright, can I invite you back in then? Ah, there we go. She said she had to go, but no, she'll come right back for us. I gotta say, this really does nicely evoke the feeling of early multiplayer gaming online. Not that I played much of games like this, but there's just little touches like... Oh, there we go. Seeing the people with their avatars around here. T-Dog! Weren't you in State of Decay 2? What do you mean, at your age? Still haven't really come to understand what is actually going on here. I'm assuming we're all just playing a game, but in that case, what are we? We don't seem to log out. The items are going to be a struggle for me to deal with, because most of them seem to give short-lived effects, which are things I tend not to invest myself in games like this. There's always that bad feeling of, okay, I won, but only because I had the sandwich of 20% extra damage dealing or what have you. I'm interested in getting some actual proper bloody gear. Maybe it's a whole die in game, you die for real deal. Well, we had our fight against Apollo. We died there, but we didn't die for good. Ah, here's an idea, for example. If I got this junk here, I could get myself the Battered Fist. Or the climbing pick. Unfortunately, it requires items that I have not found, have none of, and speak nothing of that fee, costing me all my credits and more. You there, do you know how to make some easy credits? Are you a new player? Damn right. Well, I think I'm a new player. Our lore is still largely undiscovered. You want me to go to the Rookie Harbor and get you a bronze mail? But you don't like going to these places with all these people. Sick of people stuttering in games like this. Anyway, sure, I don't see why not. You'll pay me for the privilege. And I was just after some dosh. And we don't have to run all the way back there. We can fast travel, but... when I was looking at the bestiary during setup time, I couldn't help but notice that I've barely killed anything. And that's actually locking me out from getting information. We can get the sweet lore on the hedgehog, because I killed 20 of them, but not the other ones. I'm a little torn on this one, because the last thing I want to do in a game like this is actually grind. But I'll probably get my rear kicked in if I don't. Oh well, we'll keep going until we get our rear kicked in, since death doesn't seem to have too much of a consequence. How do we fast travel again? Oh, what's this? Oh, right, that's me telling you how to operate. Here's the map. Get me to the world map, get me back to the harbour. Should try streaming if you want to make some easy credits. Easy? You think what I do is easy? Well, you're right, but don't tell anyone. Now, you mentioned junk metal there, which I'm pretty sure I needed or wanted for something. But I can't for the life of me remember, so let's not bother until we get to that point. Although one thing to think is, when I end up with a situation where I need something, can I... I was hoping I could find list of items and then it would tell me where I found them. It tells me about the traders. Now that is really handy. If there's one thing I really, really like about this game, it seems incredibly well made. All this bestiary stuff, information. If you get lost at what you were doing, you can look up where you were lore-wise. Roscoe is in chat, though, and they're keen to strike home just how easy it is to be a streamer. Thank you for the many gifted subs there. And Baron's around just saying good day, and good day to you as well. Yeah, I wonder if I actually have information on where all these different things are to be found. Because I meant to grab some rusty mail. But if I go here and then go back to my trader book... It's only showing these 3. Do I have to talk to them for them to appear? Like if I talk to you and look at these things and then go back to the record? Yeah, there we go, right, you do have to talk to them. That's a bit of a shame. I was hoping it would register just by me walking past, because I see what they offer there. That's fine though, get it logged so we know where to go for things. Hail, friend. Cool and delicious ice cream, would you like that? But we have... What kind of person does that? Hey, would you like something? Oh, I'm not doing it. Bring me some ice. 5 ice. Sure, I don't recall seeing any ice on the trail. But if it gets me ice cream, then surely that's good. I'm assuming all these people with their monochromed out portraits are truly NPCs rather than players here. There are snowy parts of the Bergen Trail. Just continue west. Yeah, I could do with less of the lip out of the bespectacled geek that's unlocking abilities and speech for us as we go along. Don't know where to start. Well, I can just talk to each of them for a little bit so they register on my almanac, including this one that's jumping around the whole time. Oh, the daikon is a weapon, just like in Rune Factory. Doesn't seem like too bad a weapon either, but I could certainly do something better than what I'm using right now. Humble mediative employee? Please collect raw materials. Fetch me 50 hog anuses. Very typical. Hold on, these aren't hog anuses at all. And he pays well for the privilege. The thing is, these are fruit sets and spice sets. Don't I need to... Yeah, I need to get these from the market. Not something I was intended in doing, but sure. 2 fruit and veggies and a spice set. Procure them here. Maybe these are introductory things that I probably should have done before heading on out, but hey-ho. I'd be lying if I said I remembered where any of those were showing, though. Fortunately, that's what the record's there for, right? It wasn't wraps he wanted, it was sets. Ah, here we go. There's a rookie set person here. And would you look at that, we actually have some items for it. Yeah, we need the legendary hog in it, so we need to put it into the recycler with legendary modules. Quality modules, of course. Oh, well, there's bovine skin. That's close enough, right? You said it can be done here, but woe is me. I wasn't paying attention where we can get it. Got so many traders here. It's going to play a bigger part than I thought. $2,500 credits for a sandwich. It better be really bloody good. Not that I can afford it anyway. I also apparently already have loads of them. I was hoping I could just pilfer stuff that you have. Jake streaming on schedule? No way. Well, this one's a bit delayed, but that's because I was playing DDR earlier. It was a bit of a murderous set, really. I tried, and I got so close, but I just could not defeat the monkey song. Oh, the monkey enemy song, yeah, easy enough, but monkey business cleaned my clock. So much to look around and explore in this game. It's almost overwhelming. Your appearance is fortunate. There's unrest in the thickets, and a sickness is there. Would you stem it? Well, healing trees. I don't know how I heal trees. Apparently I use some pure autumn cider. Oh yeah, sure, just give me the cider. I'll definitely take care of it. Use your instincts as a seeker. That's right, we're all called seekers because we're meant to figure out the mysteries of this whole world. Little beyond me. I'm hoping you can get to the point where you can have multiple followers here. The menu somewhere. Yeah, this menu makes it look like we can have 3 or 4 people on our side, but the friends list, I hope you can find a lot of different NPCs in this game. That list looks like it can be very long. So my super pal Lucky said that he spent ages in this game. He said he spent even longer on this than Expedition 33. And I'm beginning to see why. There's a lot going on here. Although I'm struggling to find the person that sells me the vegetable sets and whatnot. Here we go, fruit set, veggie set. And I believe I need 2 of each, right? The game is not kind enough to remind me what I need in the quest. I'm very quick to forget these things. Fortunately, it's right here. 2 veggies, 2 fruits. Can I change the amount that I'm doing here? 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh no. I need beetles, cicadas, dragonflies. I don't know where in the world I'm meant to find these things. One can only assume out there. Is the game kind enough to tell us these things? Collect many more before you do so. Oh my. I was wondering how grindy it was going to be. The answer might be very. But that's not all I meant to do here. There was also a quest to do the introductions. Visit the Ambassador in the Seeker Hub, visit somebody in the market, visit somebody in the western exit, and somebody else in the southwest of the market. Southwest of the market. I'm on the case? Well, no, I've left the market now. Someone here, perhaps, like you? Fresh blood, bonding with fellow explorers. Expeditions, wildlife. Yeah, well, I don't see any problem in accepting every quest that we come across and If we do it as we go along, then all the better. Oddly enough, games that add more and more quests as time goes on, especially like weekly things, actually discourages me from getting 100%, because I know that 100% becomes 98 and then 95 and then 82%. Sometimes I like the feeling of having something completed, but I want completed to mean complete. Now, did that actually count as meeting one of these? Yes, it was you, and then we need to meet somebody at the western exit. Well, I do know my east from west every now and then. Guten Tag. Seems like things are well off. Yeah, pretty good. Guten Tag's a bit ugh, though. Couldn't you give me a Grüß Gott? I like the way that one comes off the tongue. Where's Ark? He's in Terra Enigma. Right, we're seeking out some kind of representative here. Is it you? Good heavens. Nice to meet you, Bismarck. That's a jawohl, Kapitän. Alright, we'll leave you be. Much like playing multiplayer games in real life, this is full of nutcases. Hard to tell which are actually people and which are NPCs, so I wish there was a clear indication of that, because the lore of this is going way over my head. We're the Watchmen, fancy adventurers, talk to the guard at the Seeker Hub. Well, if I just have to talk to them... Central area of the marketplace, ask her about the question. Yeah, very well. Gosh, so many easy quests that I could have been doing. But heaven help me, I wanted to play. Ninjin's in, instead of being in bed for some reason. Finally some accurate depiction of Germans. Well, if I want accurate depictions of Germans, I can just walk down to the lake at any point. I've already forgotten what that quest was meant to be. Although we have done this, if we go back to the Seeker Hub, we can get whatever our reward is here. Talk to the guard near the Seeker Hub. Isn't this the Seeker Hub? I hope you now understand you can help humanity. No. No, I do not. Understanding does not come easy for me, Faction Advisor. Ah! A considerably better weapon, you say? I don't mind if I do. Hopefully equipment upgrades are meaningful and not just something that you get unloaded on you like mad. Who or where is the guard I was meant to... You there. We've got some pesky thieves at the market stealing. Is that something we can do in this game? Always fun the game so you can go stealing. He's in the park in the southeast. Go get the crook. I'm on the case. But who's the real crook? See, nutters. Just show up with a Paraguay flag and they'll all run away. Beach all for you. Whatever that means is beyond me. Since it came from TBW, who's Brazilian, it's probably a football thing, since that's 82% of what all Brazilians think about at any given moment. This is starting to feel more east than southeast. Give me that map. Is it southeast of the marketplace or southeast in the marketplace? The park in the central Rookie Harbor. Game is making a big mistake if it thinks I'm remembering what all these locations are. Scotland's World Cup saga. What? There is no way on earth Scotland is going to perform better than expected. I'm actually unsure if this is the harbour area I'm meant to be at. Was it Beginner's Ark Harbour or South Harbour? Central Rookie Harbour. Central Rookie Harbour. I think the whole place is called Rookie Harbour, right? So centre's probably up from here. Where are the vagabonds? To best describe Scotland's performance this World Cup, let's just say the only Scotsman who played well was the guy in the stands with the bagpipes. I don't know why Scots ever get into football, it just seems like a recipe for endless disappointment. But football has never been my thing. Not for playing, not for watching. Nothing is planned. The raid's going to be a big mess. Remember, it's supposed to be fun. No. No, coordinated online playing is not about fun. Good heavens. It's not instant matter, but actual fruit. Well, it's fruit I can't have. Where in the world is this so-called thief, and how am I failing miserably at finding them? Circuit override. I'd be lying if I said I remembered what that was for. Yeah, like I said before, I'm very impressed with just how much there is to this game. Seems like a ton. The estimate for the length of this long play was clocked in at 35 hours, and I'm already wondering just how accurate a number that's going to be. Guess it depends on how many of these side things I do. And here I'm just trying to find one person. Where the heck are they? Instructions unclear. Find the thief near the park in the central Rookie Harbour. The park in the central Rookie Harbour. Isn't this whole place the Rookie Harbour? So where was the park, and where do we consider the center? I feel bad dragging Emily with me as I blindly fumble my way around. Circuit override is a respec. Don't make the mistake in the circuit and you won't need it. I thought you could respec the circuit freely. This thing, right? Can't I just cancel... I thought these could be freely respect. Guess I was wrong. You think there's something behind those boxes, eh? Well, I could go there if I could jump over to it. But I can't see a way to do so. Can't glitch my way in. Or jump over things here. You keep thinking these two are the human forms, Sonic and Tails. You really have anything to go on other than blue and red? Maybe you don't need more. I'm still not allowed in there. Okay, basic navigation is proving too tough for me. I mean, no joke, it's proving tough. Where in the world was the Central Park? TBW says, I'm not the Sonic lore expert, but Tails is yellow. You pay more attention than I do then. Alright, I understand I've been doing nothing but run around here for far too long. But what in the world am I even looking for here? A Central Park. I am just as hopeless at navigating in real life for what it's worth. Could it be you? You look awfully suspicious. If you want to make up for startling me, why not help me out? Is that what everybody wants? Don't look at me like that, it's not hard at all. Find me a broken gauntlet. There's a broken gauntlet in Autumn's Rise. There's an area where you have to loot lots of hedgehogs while it's raining. Were there weather effects? Difficult quests, exclamation, red outlines, challenging, better loot. Well, I appreciate the tutorial there, and I appreciate the offer to repeat it, because just in case I wasn't paying attention. You say it offers better rewards, but you don't tell me what the reward is. Very cruel. That man just now. He was a multi-classer. I can get behind that. My favorite class in Killing Floor is the Command Demo. You start as a demo, you buy the demo weapons, and then you switch over to Commando. You don't get the damage boosts to explosives, but you don't need to, because what you do is you get the Commando boost to reloading speed, which you very much want for demo weapons. And interestingly enough, Demo does not get reload speed for his own weapons. Loving nice pieces of meat. Selena, take. Ah, like steak. But you need me to get you some raw meat and other stuff that you won't even tell me about. Oh, light wood and sharp wood. But how do I get wood? I need an axe, surely. You've got to have a good rank to get some meat for them, whatever that means. So that means I need to kill quickly without stopping and resting, which is proving difficult considering I'm weak as sin. I just go to a mountain somewhere and get right on it. And then there's whatever this thing is. Sadly, PvP is disabled in this region. Well, this is no park. This is Autumn's Rise. How have I explored this whole area and not found what the park in the center of Rookie Harbor could be? Yes, I'm trying. This is almost a park. Have we tried staying in the inn? Don't know what use an inn would be in a game like this where you just restore your health outside of combat rapidly. Bell Recharger. In the first release, you had to recharge your balls once you ran out of stamina. There was even an extra gauge for that in the HUD. Recharge your balls. Is this some reference to Pokemon? Probably. But what are my balls? Such rich lore. Are they implying that Pokemon would be much better if you just had your Pokemon restored for free between each fight? Because they might be right. I like it when there's some resource management to be had, but not when you could instantly undo it by just constantly going back to a location. Wondering about the chest? What chest? So you're saying later on in the game I can open this up, but we have the ability to stamp down? Well, that'd be handy if I knew where I was. Oh, I just noticed there are levels. First floor, ground floor, and underground. Maybe it's an underground park. Well, that dashes that idea. How exactly do I stamp this then? Set stamp. If I'm in Southern Harbour in the bottom left bit, then I could put down something that looks like a chest there. Jolly good. There's also this door which seems locked for who knows what reason. How dare you not make that a quest with a reward, though. Wondering if this game at any point has invisible walls. That's not the right term, but... you know, walls that aren't really walls. You get to them and then they disappear and you can go through a secret area. I don't want to grind against every wall searching for it, but I do wonder. Okay, I think I've spent like 20 minutes trying to find a park here. How do I miss a park? Is this a park? Are you in a park? The Doom style wall? Oh yeah, fond memories of rubbing up against every wall in Doom trying to find where the secrets are. I personally can't remember, but there are tons of parkour puzzles that feel like invisible walls. Well, there was running up and along this at the very start. I felt very clever for figuring out to do it, and then an NPC just straight up tells you how to do it, which is a little unpleasant. I wanted to feel smart. I am increasingly baffled how I have been unable to locate a park. There's a person sitting there who just says they want to be left alone. And I've dragged Emily around for this whole operation. She can't be happy. Well, the only MMO I can remember spending much time with was Urban Dead, but we had it fairly well organized. Or maybe the idea is that I meant to jump down onto this barrier, run across it and go somewhere, but where would it even go? It could bring me down here and then over to this, but... maybe I can run across that and get all the way around to the other side there. It's worth trying. Ninjan says it's tibia for him. He played the heck out of it. How am I failing that jump? Or maybe I'm making the jump because it looked like I followed up with a jump. Even though not much is going on here, I am very happy to be playing because after a rather crippling run of DDR, it's nice to just sit and not do anything for a bit. It looks like I'm not even able to jump onto this from there. Something ain't right. My gamer senses are tingling. Okay, that's a bit better. So do that jump, but not quite. And then maybe we can, maybe. For some reason I can't jump onto that, but we can move along here. Invisible walled, eh? Wow, it's not messing around with this. And for better or for worse, I'm using analog controls. Almost looks like I could jump down into that, but let's continue on this way first. Like I said, my gamer senses are going off the... Aww! How can this be? I don't know. Feels like there's something here. But what? Maybe I meant to jump into that wall with the X on it. No? Madness. I'm still somehow not finding a park. I feel like it would be very, very obvious. Yeah, see, this is almost a park. But there's just you two here. Find the thief near the park in central Rookie Harbor. It's one of those moments that just really makes you feel like the dum-dum when you're playing, and all the worse when you're streaming it. But I kind of don't want to drop it. This is almost a park. What, are you a thief? Are you a thief? Are you the thief? I had trouble finding it as well, says Vocrawl. You got a handy hint for me? Oh, someone suspicious down there, although that does not look like it's much of a park. You there. Wait, this is a park? It's 4 shrubs. Huh. Well, I can see why that guard was so useless. I had to earn money for... I don't care. Did you see the thief? Did you see the thief? Always gun them down first. There's a tree and an old man to the left. Counts as a park, I guess. Yeah, that was more than a little disappointing. Right, who saw that weirdo? You? Anyone see anything? How about the guard? Your whole job is to observe. Damn NPCs. Really is reminding me of time spent playing Maple Story after it was, long dead. What's that Maple Story, though? I never actually went and checked. I was bringing it up during my last run. Maybe a courtyard, but a park? Well, it's not even this. It was that tiny little tucked away corner from earlier. Alright, well, maybe the guard that initially sent us out on this saw something. What happened? He ran to a dead-end alley by the sea. Catch him. I'm on the case. Also wondering what can be done from the roof here. Can I jump over to that? No, but I can jump up here. Right, a dead end by the sea. Will the sea end up being a puddle? This particular quest is triggering my murderous intent. Not that that needs much of a tickle. A dead end by the sea, huh? Makes me wonder if it was actually in this region then. Or elsewhere. Where else is a dead end by the sea? Maybe this is the kind of quest that's meant to make you familiar with the area by running around and sniffing out different areas. Unfortunately, that kind of stuff just does not persist in my head. Did you see anyone? Did you see anyone? Oh, you were the guy. we so pathetic? So you ran off to Autumn's Rise. Well, I did want to go there eventually, so let's get on the case. Everyone wants me to do everything for them. He offers me the Edge O All. Don't I already have that? Yes, I do. So you'll give me something I already have, but also some other item. However, it's like the worst kind of MMO quest, right? It really is just get me 10 Hallganuses. It's a little frustrating because you have the timer ticking down for entering more and more combat, but also don't you want to grab all the items around here? Maybe like in traditional Monster Hunter, what you're meant to do is have your gathering operations independent from your typical hunts. Ah, man, I love Monster Hunter. If only Rise didn't suck. Not Rise, the other one. Wilds. Wilds is pretty bad. So earlier I compared this to spectacle fighting, like in Bayonetta or in Devil May Cry, but I think it's not so much that. It's just about getting into the fights again and again, rather than completing them in a certain manner. Worth noting, if I want to get my meat, and I certainly want to get my meat on, I need to attain rank. We picked something up there, but I'm not entirely sure if it was the meat. Not consume. Yeah, there we go. We've got the meat. But is that the meat? It's one of 3 to get. Oh my. Wait, I D-ranked all the way down to D? Did the level up screen actually make the rank reducing thing tick down? Don't think it took that long to get over to this next fight. How mysterious. Why are these monsters dropping sandwiches? I'm very grateful for the items jumping towards you, though, rather than you having to collect them all like a numpty. A game that comes to mind for that is Chantilly's. Oh, I did not enjoy having to walk around and pick up all the damn gem and jewel things in Chantilly's. It's a bit frustrating though, if you can't find the enemies that want to keep your rank high. I feel like choosing to heal should be the thing that reduces your rank. Especially when there's all these plants that I have to cut down, but if I stop and cut them down, then my rank just plummets. But yeah, I'm curious what caused the rank to plummet in the first place. I feel like leveling up actually caused the timer to tick down. I'd be surprised about that though, because this game seems incredibly well polished. Why would they have such nonsense? I never paid attention to the combat rank system, says Dyslexic. Well, I need the rank up so that I can get the goodies. Or so we've been told. Something concerning me here is that I need light wood and sharp wood, two items that we know nothing about how and where to find, though. Oh well, we're on the hunt. Apologies if you can hear my squeaky chair. It is a very squeaky chair. I'm just trying to be comfortable after putting my body through the grinder in DDR, as I love to do so. Absolutely feeling my weakness at aiming with analog. Younger Jake would have had no problem with that, but years of rejecting controller in favor of mouse and keyboard, taking their toll on my controller skills. You ever oh yeah, raw milk is what they sell here in Hungary, and I got a taste for it, I must say. I'm sure it has some filthy Magyar name, but oh yeah, it's just Tej, isn't it? But I don't know how to pronounce it. Am I meant to say it like tea? It's weird. What I should probably be a bit more familiar with is actually restoring health while I'm doing this kind of thing, like munching down my sandwich. Seems useful considering how much I'm getting my keister kicked in these combats. I'm not even noticing it either because everything's so fast-paced. Those balls flowing, Emily. But the rank system makes moments like this where I wanted to go and engage those guys in the higher area a bit frustrating. I wonder if they impact what you pick up from the fauna as well, the flora rather. I know my English. Maybe the level up came after the thing timed out. Who knows, there's a lot of basic mechanics here that I still don't understand. The hedgehogs are dead and buried. Find and examine the location of the data on Off-Road 1. Use your analysis to search. I'm guessing you mean this thing. Where was Area 1? I'd rather suffer on keyboard regardless of how suboptimal it may be. I'm shocked you're capable of playing on both. My controller skills are utterly non-existent. I think they would be if it weren't for my upbringing being nothing but controller. As a child, I was actually scared of computers. I thought, you know, you press the wrong buttons and then you blow up the country, things like that. The citizens watched you with joy as you pummeled those hedgehogs. I don't think we should feel joy about that, but far be it for me to judge. So yeah, we get a second weapon that we already have. And then... okay, well, I'm grateful to have more hit points given how much I'm getting trashed. Hold on, you still want to talk? Ready for another quest. Oh, I definitely should have done these before getting kicked in by Apollo. And it's true, different plants yield... Oh, right, I thought it said different rank. Different plants yield different items. I hope I just need to collect them and I don't need to give them to him. Because I need those gold beetles for a trade, for some fruity things, for... I don't even know why I need them. I'm doing them because I want to give this game a fair shake, but many of the quests we've been given here are the kind of things that just... I can't stand them in MMO-style games. So I keep backhandedly referring to it as the fetch me 10 hog anuses problem. Wait, I found you data? Okay. Well, free is free. Be lying if I said I knew what I just did for you, though. Right, curious about this thing. Find and examine location of the data on Off-Road 1 in Autumn's Rise. I don't think this is Off-Road 1. This is just Pathway. This is Off-Road 2, so this must be Off-Road 1. Let's get on the case. And yes, I do immediately go back to the map because I'm that bad at map reading. You'd think a guy who spent much of both of his careers staring at maps would be a little bit better at it, but nope. Some skills just are non-transferable. Yeah, as Vokron is pointing out, some enemies are only dropping certain goods on certain combat ranks, and if I want to get that lassie her meat, and why would I not, I need to get high combat rank and then spank the Buffamoo. Do we know more about the Buffamoo at this point? There's the mad bovine, but I need to defeat four more of them to get information. And the raw meat only drops at rank C and above, and it's 20% drop chance. I'm farming Rathian rubies as we speak, game. Well, maybe if I trash these things, it'll give me enough combat rank to go and spank that bovine. No, not like that, Mordkalb. It's not how we do things. Ah, see, there we go. That takes me to rank C, and then I go and say that meat's back on the menu, lads. I want to take a closer look at Emily, if the game will let me pause here. She is leveling up. I like that a lot. What's something that really tickles me in this is my NPCs progressing along with me. Unfortunately, it was only 20% drop chance, and I only got skin, which is a shame. I think back to, say, Mystic Quest Legends, also known as Final Fantasy USA. Yeah, it was nice having compatriots there, but they didn't level up. At least not in your party. They would remove themselves from your party and then join up later on, and then they'd have mysteriously gotten stronger. But it always felt a bit bad that you would level up and they would not. Not that it mattered much unless you're using glitches. Phoebe is your only endgame party member. If my memory serves from watching speedruns as a way to have pretty much whoever you want as your party member. There's the rank C. I wonder if the chance increases if you become an even higher rank. So it's 20% maybe at rank C, perhaps. At a higher rank, I can get my hands on that raw meat. And what isn't better raw? Vokron is there to point out that yes, higher levels do increase drop chances. It's almost painful being this smart. Brain has difficulty fitting in the head. Sadly, that smartness does not extend to my abilities at orienteering. Civvy Trigger. I do like the idea of better weapon, and I was able to get junk metal. There was a trade that I could do. Unfortunately, I'm not made of money. Go for something else, though. Oh, Mugger's Blade. Please tell me that thing steals. Right arm, left. Hold on, you telling me I used 2 swords? Unbelievable. Oh, there we go. You're right, I did not notice all this time that we're a dual blade user. Even though I'm pretty sure earlier on in the run I mocked us for being a dual blade user, something to do with being a monster hunter dual blader. I would never. Right, we need that spicy set. A bear, cicada, and an azure dragonfly, which I don't think we have any intel on where we find those. Seems like it would be in the fauna. Yeah, sadly, that doesn't seem to be information we're allowed. There we go, there's the spice set. Probably silvered, so it's a bit more difficult to get than the other things. But I don't see a way to... Hold on, there's a start button for help. No, that just gives general advice. We do not know where to find those items. By the way, that junk metal... Yeah, I need gold beetles for that, but if I did get those gold beetles, wherever they're from, then I could get my C trigger and kill or my mugging blade. It's got some kind of brawler thinger, which I don't know what that means. It probably doesn't have the effect of stealing items, but I would like it to. Bovine sealant, yeah, you're not attacking from the back, are you? Right, how very sweet, but remember we're here to do something. Even if it's difficult to remember what that something is. We still want more meat, however, it's probably a waste of time if I can't find the sticks or wood. Oh, what, they had a fishing system in this game and removed it? Is there even a game out there with a good fishing system? Must be pretty well hidden. And I mean that it's fun to do, not that it's rewarding. If it's rewarding, you could say Dark Cloud has a good fishing system, but we all know that's a complete lie. Where are my hog anuses? I'm going to spend a bit of time figuring out where some of these items actually come from here. Dig here. Wasn't aware I had a shovel. Okay. Was this the data I was after? Probably not. Not entirely sure what that was about. That's par for the course. Still find I have a problem with depth perception in this game. But I'm keen to point out that that is a me problem and not really a game problem. Oh, that's interesting. The axes actually affects melee attack connecting. this even the area that I'm looking for? Yeah, this is Off-Road 1, and that was it. Use your analysis to search. I didn't use my analysis to search, I just Doom Guy grunted against it, but we got it. There's also the sick trees we need to deal with. I'm troubled by all these quests. I kind of want to do them, but I wish people would stop giving them to me. On the other hand, I don't know when something is story critical or not when somebody has an exclamation above their head. Cast and Chill is nice, but the game about fishing is more esoteric and highly anticipated. Do I know that game? A game about fishing? I think I saw it and it was in early access, so naturally I ignored it. You. Again, depth perception. My beloved. Can I get to you from over there? Can I shoot the thing? Can I get up here? Many questions, nebulous answers. I don't want to lose the height that I have right now, though. Oh, that does not look like a very well done tree. Yeah. Oh, being a force for good. Having severe doubts about the 35-hour estimate for this game. This parkouring has me all sorts of dubious. Oh no! I've been tricked. Maybe you can make the jump over to there, to here, and then around to here, and then you get that. Yeah, that seems more than likely. I was going to say, this seems like a long play, says Baron. Well, as long as the game is good, there's not a problem with a play being long. Not a problem for me, that is, but there could be a problem for viewers, and that, fortunately, is not my concern. You'd think it should be, but the long, slow suicide of my channel remains a commitment for me. Give me my hog anuses. But we need the meat to go with it. I keep pressing select thinking it's the map, but it's not the bleeding map. L2 is the map. Select is virtually everything else, but it's not the map. Oh, it is also save, and I should save and save often. Does it have an autosave? Yes. Good. I don't know what kind of person would just assume a game has autosave and then lose hours of progress, but it would never be me. Except for that time not too long ago that it was me. What game was that? Wasn't Discworld, was it? I think it was. Yeah, that's right. Managed to completely lock up Discworld. Even the save would break on loading. I didn't take my own advice of save and save often. So I've been saying save and save often for years. I have no idea where I got that phrase from. I highly doubt it's something I came up with myself. It's possible, I suppose, right? Every so often I must have an original thought, but I don't feel like it was that. Kill and keep moving, I like to say that, but that is completely stolen. Stole that off a Dwayne and Brando song. I've got this girl in the game that thinks I'm superhuman. She calls me the chosen one because I kill and keep moving. That's how it goes. Love Dwayne and Brando. Sadly, they broke up aeons ago. I think their last song together, was it the Mario 3 one? Right, can I make this jump? Oh, good. Now, I don't know what the relevance of picking up some veggie wraps could be, but they're ours. I wonder if we ever get different weapons. This short-range chakra attack. Not really my style. There's a Dynasty Warriors fighter who uses them. It's the lassie in Wu. Right, so I am convinced that this... No! I made the same mistake again! I want to go straight up. Depth perception. You do me in every time. True Leveler's having a harrowing moment of realizing that 87 months of his life has been spent subscribed here. I'm very sorry to hear that. But an even sorrier thought is the fact that we know he's been around for longer than those 87 months. That's just subscribe time. What's your first memory around here, Euristo? If you care to share it. I call him Euristo, but his name there is True Leveler. Poor guy, I'm always asking him for stories. Tell me the one about the box of skeletons again. Oh, we got the bear cicada thing. We do need those, although I've lost the plot on exactly what. Alright, this time, don't jump into the wall. Do not jump into that wall. Jump up here. That does not look makeable, does it? Ooh, look at that. That's how to solve my depth perception problems. The thing will bounce off of a jump if I can't make it, but it's clear if I can. Beautiful. Ooh, I love coming here. And I can jump there, but not there. Brilliant. Now to get a bunch of items I'm never going to use because I am just not much of a user of one-time buffs. Streaming Tropico 3, funnily enough. I think I streamed that. You were there, and through that I found your stream. That seems reasonable. I would certainly be interested in somebody streaming Tropico 3 because 4 was alright, Modern Times was and everything since then has been a disaster. Alright, groovy. Could we carry on here? Go to the entrance. I have not got all the meat, though. Let's get one more stack of meat. I'm firmly in the camp of believing not every game needs a fishing system. Do not fish in Stardew. I know, fishing in Stardew is grim. But then I think almost everything in Stardew is grim. Oh, that's right. We're meant to be healing trees as well. So many bleeding quests. Can I pin a quest? I don't know. I could have sworn there was a way to pin a quest so it's at the top right. That way I won't forget about them so easily. Maybe it's favoriting it? Thing is, I can favorite a lot of quests. Let's try that though, so I don't forget this. Also, what's with this? Analyze the flora. I've analyzed a lot of flora by now. Can I unfavorite a quest? I want to heal these trees. I need to remember to go back. I need to find that thief again. How do I get my raw meat? Favoriting it does not seem to have made it show up, though. Could have sworn at the start of the game there was something that tutorialized putting a quest on the top of the screen so you could easily remember it. Because in addition to, and perhaps slightly because of my lack of orienteering skills, I also have an extremely poor memory. Like, it's disgraceful how bad my memory is. Probably cheese off a lot of people, because they'll say, well, you already asked me that yesterday, Jake. It's like, well, I forgot. And that's not because I didn't care about the information. And it's not because I don't care about you. It just entered my head and then left my head. Alright, they're in a different level. Please, I want the bovine. Well, do I want the bovine? I can't tell if that's me close to rank B or close to the bottom part of rank C. Regrettably, though, no hog anus from me. We're getting Tropico set. Yeah, my heart beats with joy. Maybe it's on the map? sure don't see them. Yeah, it would be nice to have a very quick way to check my quests or pin one. I could have sworn there was a way, though. The great Skinarda comes in to point out this game is excellent. I actually think it seems very high quality. But I'm still wondering if there's a way to pin one of these quests to my UI so I stop forgetting about it. Sickly Trees, Pathway 3, Off-Road 2, and the Obelisk. Pathway 3. So somewhere here there is a sick tree. Last time we saw a sick one, it was glowing. So eyes peeled for a glowing tree. I think ultimately I'm not a fan of this whole smack the plants to gather resources thing. Feels unnecessarily tedious. But I suspect they knew that and they had it in regardless because they want to emulate the tedium of grinding in these kinds of games. I see no sick tree. Aha! This raises a question. How do I get up there? Perhaps I can follow this from here? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, I hope it's not that. Was I actually meant to jump across there? When I tried that before, I think I bonked off of that tree and couldn't continue. Let's believe that that's not the case and there's another way up there. I think I played Tropico 4 at some point, says Caffeinated Owl, and it was fun, but I struggle to see the reason for all these sequels. There is one reason that Calypso wants to keep making money off of a brand name, because they've not done anything interesting with the Tropico name since Tropico 3. They had one pretty good idea, let's modernize old Tropico. And they did it, and then they've just re-released Tropico 3 4 times. Calypso are god-awful. I do not like them as a publisher. How do we navigate over to there? Perhaps this is the headway up that we're looking for? Oh, also gets us another one of these sickos. I thought trees were naturally hardy. Buggers, what's making trees sick? Oh... That's unpleasant. I am at a loss as to why this is a barrier for us, but it is. Maybe I really am meant to take that route around that I thought and hoped wasn't the way. Looking at my stats, I think I would trash that that one-on-one fight now. I actually thought when he beat me, he'd do that whole stand around and wait for you to level up before you face off against him again. It was actually kind of nice that he just trash-talked me for a bit and left. I appreciate games that respect me as a player enough to kick my ass and say, "You're too weak." Oh, I didn't... Did I pick that up? There was something that dropped there. I'm wondering if we actually got it on the transition. Maybe I can get over to there. No, that's still a dead end. We already went up here, right? Huh. There was a way up here all along? Could have just taken this as a shortcut, if you will. And keep that one in mind. Releasing a sequel is an opportunity to make the game again, forget all the lessons you learned over the years, and then sell those improvements as DLC again. Come on, there's no need to talk about EU5 here. I am very dubious about that jump. It looks way too long. Yeah, that's not happening. How in the world do we get over there? I have circled around this, and that seems like the only feasible way to get up there. Can I jump off of this rock? Yes, but not with any height. How about this? We can jump here, 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 from here. Okay, that'll be it. That's how we get across. Yeah, Lucky told me this game rewards exploration. He wasn't kidding. And not a lick of yellow paint to be found. We do talk about U5. We have to do it in increments of 10 times. Oh, man. I was so excited about U5, and I loved it so much on release, just post-releases. I wouldn't say killed it, but it certainly killed my enthusiasm for now. Because when I think about the markets in U5, I start licking my lips. It's like, it's like Victoria 3, but designed with fun in mind. Unfortunately, there are just far too many other systems that are designed with killing fun in mind. Alright, now there's a tree east of the Obelisk Lake. This is the Obelisk Lake, and this is east. You tell me I missed the thing? Ah, there it is. Ooh, you don't even have to enter this thing to check. If you just hold this, you can see shiny things. Wonderful. Now, how do I get over there? Also, that's an opportunity for another hog anus. The 20% fails again. All those people showing off with their ability to jump. The canonical NPC. I'll leave you to your own devices then. Plus all these rocks get in my way. Did Marek design this map? Just living rent-free in my head, the idea of Marek going around placing individual rocks everywhere. Got Caesar 3 slated for this week. Haven't decided on the map though. There's still quite a few on the backlog. There was a sudden surge of custom maps for Caesar 3, which I'm delighted about. Because there was a bit of a drought for a while. Who would have thought this game from 30 years ago is not constantly receiving live updates? Still can't get that spice set though. Where is the azure dragonfly? We picked up a bunch of the bear cicadas. Perhaps we need to investigate further in the botanics of the world. If I had to guess, it's in this omega ball plant. Although... the bear cicada is a 1% drop. Even so, we found 4 of them in quick succession. Lovely. Right, I suspect we have to jump from here to there to over there, or the other way around, because it kind of looks like there's a pathway in. One of these days I'm going to remember the right button for that. Explain further. Looks like there's a way in from over there. How do we get high enough for that? The recent quality of life additions to Julius have been very much nice, says Baron. Very accurately, because yes, they've been amazing. As I mentioned before, I really like the planning mode for farming. I find it rather bothersome that you look at some fertile land, and God help you if you can figure out how to place all your farms just by looking at the land, because it's not just all the fertile land, it's anything adjacent to the fertile land is fine. So if you are good enough in the brain to figure out what to place there, you're probably a mentalist. Some people don't like the planning tool, and well, more power them, I do. Right, looks like we're once again falling into this idea of taking the high route around here. And I'm once again failing that jump. It's okay though, we have the backup. But being able to check the number of each kind of housing and consumption is just so nice. We found a way up and over there, but it still doesn't explain how I get to the other place. Damn it, Emily, couldn't you give me a boost? We got up and around from this area. Maybe... Ah, that's it! When we went up and around, we could also go left. The more I know. I'm still bad at Caesar, says Caffeinated Owl. Even with all these nice improvements, doesn't mean I don't enjoy it, though. Playing it or watching it. There we go, it was that easy. Now there's a quest I would actually do. I'm not crazy about it, but I do like the idea of keeping nature healthy. It's part of why Kamidori was so good for me. Right. Always a bit annoyed in these quests where you always have to report back on your success. But we're not done here until we get one more hog anus and the thief is strung up by his neck. Although that said, we don't have it on any good authority that he's actually stolen anything. And no, I don't count some cushy guard job as a good authority. He just got uppercutted by a mole. You're pathetic. And yes, I know I should probably be seeking a higher rank before killing the Buffamoo. But I couldn't see anything to instantly gank for my battle rank. There was a bouncing mail icon on the pylon. Pretty sure it's like a fast travel thing. Unless there was another pylon with a bouncing mail thing on it. How much can we keep spinning? Spin forever. A mail thing on the pylon. That? Or these? Not sure that's a bouncing mail thing. I wonder if they're still talking about bovines causing them trouble even when you're very, very late into the game. Well, there's double the chance to grab myself the coveted hog anus, but I would like to build up my level first. And this is just what I'm looking for that. His Secret of Mana is making me think that these things are... Oh, what are they called? You get the hedgehogs that are blue, but then when you get to the... later parts, you get the hedgehogs which are kind of greyish and they hit like a truck. I just had a thought, painful though it was. Could you just double back and... Oh, okay, no, they must respawn when the rank thing runs out. Okay. Thought maybe I had a way to cheese the bovine. But the game disagrees. I'm reflecting now on how infrequently I stream games about grinding. At least this kind of grinding. I know Avorion had a hell of a grind to it. Oh god, it didn't come back at all. What could it mean? Maybe you have to go 2 areas away from it? Sprite work in this game continues to be gorgeous. I'm sure we can get there eventually. You'd think it'd just straight up and along and whatnot, but no. Maybe like... There we go. You can do it, kid. Even so, it looks as though I'd need to find another pathway, although maybe I can make that jump. Oh, it's on a timer. You're telling me there's a way over there as well? Hopefully the final one I activated had a bit more permanence than the others. One of these days I'm gonna remember it's L-bloody-2. This is Drippy Den. It appears that there is another entrance to Drippy Den. From Off-Road 2. Thought I was fairly thorough with Off-Road 2, but not thorough enough. Bear in mind, I'm here to find a thief, not find whatever I can scavenge. I wonder if you drop any hog-iness. These guys tend to mess me up a bit, but it's probably worth checking. Come on, Emily. Stop letting the team down. The team is me. You're letting me down. Alright. Let's have the Aberdeen Angus. No. Still none of it. Maybe worth doubling back to see if the old hog is still there. Although taking a bath might well be worth it too, right? Come on, eat that sandwich. Get it down your gullet. Also, Emily, you're gonna have to do the killing here. I'm feeling a bit, washed out. Not unexpected there. It's a little disappointing that death doesn't seem to have much of an impact, although did I see my experience go down from that? Or maybe I just got all the experience in the fighting earlier. Hard to say. Drippy Den does indeed have a way in from Off-Road 2. Alright, I'm on the case. She's doing her best. Could you do a little better than that, please? Ah, in retrospect, it's kind of incredibly obvious that this is here. Can I even make that? Possibly. Yes. Well, we'll get the bear cicada, but not some of the other stuff I'm after. Too good for you, game. Cough up the goods. A halcyon droplet. Not even a Scooby what that is. Drops of pure water, which can cure any disease. It is the only golden item I have, so maybe it's good. Well, I came all the way here for it. Must be worth something. Maybe there's a quest where somebody wants to wash down their hog-anus with exactly that. Speaking of which, we get one more roll on it. I wonder if I can squeeze out a bit more battle rank. Come now, game. I want my cheeseburgers. I feel a bit bad. I think I was laughing at Emily for getting uppercutted by one of those moles, and that's exactly what took me out. Aiming this thing is not coming easy. But it won't come any easier without practice. Bah, humbug. Just want my burgers. Ninja is off to bed. Keep on having a good one. That's nice to be wished a good one. And in general, it's nice to have Ninja around. That's interesting. You can hit me out of my special attack. I was under the clearly mistaken impression that I was invincible using that. Right, we got places to be. I wonder if I can get back to the bovine in time. Please, game. I just want my burgers. There we go. It only took forever, but we've done our quest. Well, we've done 1/3 of the quest. We actually don't know where to find wood. This is where if we were playing Lifeline, that useless lassie would be talking about, oh, what was that thing? Begins with a T. You can get wood from it. But let's forever be grateful that we're not playing Lifeline. Contemplating how to get over to that. Must be some way up to this elevation. More of those bloody things. Wonder if I can make that jump from here to you. Too good. Unfortunately, there doesn't appear to be any advantage to being up here. Or is there? One could jump down to that. Although why one would do that, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing the purpose. Yeah, the more I think about the clobbering of the plants, the more bothersome I think it is. Especially when I don't have a good idea of how useful all this stuff that I'm picking up is going to be. It's concerning knowing that that is a 1% drop rate, though. There'll probably be a time where I really need something that is that rare. Am I getting up there? I probably managed to get up there earlier and I've forgotten how. Hail, friend. Yeah, I remember that guy speaking. When I'm frustrated with this game, I come and play more of this game. But can I even get up there? I probably have been up there already, if it is possible. Yeah, I'm... Oh, right, of course, there's a bit right here, isn't there? Don't know how much later I'm meant to come back to open this, but I'm hunting down the thief. Sadly, all these useless people have no idea where he's been. Of course, we're Queen Useless. We just let him get away. Ugh, I need to check more often whether or not jumps are makeable. And the answer there is absolut inte. Slöseriet med min tid. Get over here, though. The dungeon heart is mine. What? Is this where we fake out to Dungeon Keeper? A strange artifact used to banish monsters in caves. The heart of your dungeon's the dungeon heart. Up here, though I may be, unsure what the utility is. Having a nice view is maybe worth it in its own account. Wonder if we ever get the ability to swim. Oh, but the gold beetle was something I needed, wasn't it? Tell me more. Spice set? No, it was the Azure Dragonfly, but we somehow found one. I don't know where from. Point is we can get the spice set and complete yet another quest. What did I need the gold beetle for? Need bear beetle, didn't you? Oh, we got bear beetles and then some. Gold beetle was needed for you. Alright, the sickly trees are done, the data is done, but the thief still eludes us. I suppose I could go north, further along the pathway, or I could just go to the ending and work my way backwards. But it looks like I missed something right here, doesn't it? I'll go exploring. I'm actually rather enjoying the exploration in this game. The grinding less so, but... I think I read somewhere that the game has that kind of leverage grinding where if you end up in a place and are under-leveled, when you start killing things there, it gives you proportionally a lot more experience. I think Baldur's Gate did that. Well, the god-awful PlayStation 2 version that I played, Dark Alliance. What do we need for the weapon? I do not recall. I also don't recall what the weapon was, so I'm nothing but useless there. So many plants to destroy. I feel compelled to do so, but I don't enjoy it. I'm like that sad otter eating the watermelon. I would not be a sad otter if I were eating watermelon, though. Love watermelon. In fact, I had a great big wedge of watermelon after I'd finished today's DDR session. And that was wonderful because I badly needed to cool down after that, despite my aircon working endlessly. With the amount of attention to detail done in the artwork in this game, I wonder just how many regions there are. As I understand it, 2D artwork like this has become monstrously expensive. But it is done to a high standard. I've missed something here, I'm all but certain of it. Yeah, for one, I missed whatever's going on there. Even so, let's try and hunt down that thief. He could honestly just be standing still and I would run right past him and miss him. My observation skills are that poor. I mean, this could be the thief. No, I do not want to know. I can figure these things out on my lonesome, but it's probably a bit beyond me right now. Especially when I stop checking if I can even make jumps before going for them. Yeah, case in point. Where is that thief? I've been running around like a constipated wiener dog and have not seen head nor tail of him. Perhaps he's clever enough not to stay in one place. Oh, those are different things for me to collect there. So I got beaten up here and didn't actually proceed from here. Maybe I should even check what's available. Things that cost a hell of a lot of money, but look substantially stronger. It just includes or requires items that I am not even close to having. I should keep an eye. Maybe some of them sell wood. Ah, you do these sets, but for different items. And more money. Seems rather bad. Maybe I should at least dip my nose into Bergen Trail. Nothing wrong with these bunnies. Something wrong with Emily, though. Traumatic event, jumpy, off-road path, a huge and vicious bunny. A scared player asked you to investigate on the matter of a vicious bunny. Well, as long as you're paying me for the privilege. What a useless person. You say let's begin, but you ask me to do all the bloody work. I don't think the bunnies that we fought actually dropped anything, but this is a good idea to check what it takes to unlock the information. Oh, Frobbit. 12% drop, 4% at rank A. Do I know everything about everything, though? No. No, I do not. And we haven't even figured out one of the drops off the old hedge hag. That's grim. Even though we have the stronger one, it still doesn't give us any better drop rates. Alright, Frobbits. For the sake of knowledge, you must die. What do they say? A rank A drop? That might be tough. For lesser players. Come on, Emily, get stuck in. Oh my. That is very pretty. Feels like the leveling effects are paltry compared to the gear effect, so maybe one should focus more on gear in this game. I have a feeling you can hug around the edge there, but to what effect? I don't see any further way around there. Then again, they wouldn't let you up here. There wasn't some point to it, right? Decimate the trees from here. But why? This game fills me with the kind of urge I had many years ago playing these kinds of games, wanting to go out of bounds and seeing what was beyond. What was that? I pressed triangle, but only after that I was able to interact with them. I have a new oh no, please. I'm kind of quested out here. How about doing it again? Sure, why not? My tasks are the same, gather data. There's a probe in a cave, go and check everything. I didn't even plan on coming far into this place. Wow, that's a lot of quests, buddy, calm down. Yeah, nice and all, but I actually want to wrap up what's going on previously first. And I would really, really like to find another party member. I don't know if you can just find them hanging about or if they're all plot driven, but I still want to find them. I also want to know a bit more about the oh! So they do come back like that. Sorry, young Frobbits, but as mentioned before, you must perish. They get to jump all the way to the top areas, though. I wonder if that means enemy attacks can propel you up to higher areas. I wonder if any tough rabbit in a game is a Monty Python reference. Do we have a way over to you? It's possible that you're actually at a lower level than I think you are, and that's exactly the case. And we didn't need to hunt, because it just gives us 3 raw meat. Fascinating. Well, in Secret of Mana, when your very first enemy was a rabbite, but then along come the Silktails later on, and they'll brutalize you. The Silktails just being a reskinned rabbite. Right, where in God's name is this thief? I actually feel like most of the playtime today, of which there have been 2 hours, has been trying to find this bleeding thief. First looking for a so-called park that he was in. Bullying the poor thing by sending it into the drink. Doesn't even seem that effective. I would have hoped that sending things into the water does more damage. That was one of the things that was very fun in Dragon's Dogma 2. If something's giving you a lot of trouble, just throw it into the water. The water is an instant kill for, I think, anything. I'm pretty sure I lured dragons into water and just watched them perish. Where is this thief? Ooh, there's some puzzling stuff up there. If I can gain some elevation. You are not elevation. Nor are you. Maybe the idea is I meant to hit you from here. Okay, now what does that achieve? Well, it dings out after a very, very short period of time. If I did ding it, what's the implied next thing to ding? And what did it even do? The questions only beget more questions. If thief finding frustrations hit unsustainable levels, I have what all ails you. The thing that ails me is the thing that does me bad. The cure for what ails me, now that. Then we can talk. Does this get me over here? It does, okay. Okay, if I had to make a guess, and it appears that I do, we hit this thing, and then away we go. All too easy. I must have missed it very early if it's in Pathway 1. Still think there's something I'm missing in Pathway 5 over to the right, though. And I'm curious enough to double check that. It's a good sign that the game is making me interested enough to check for these things. Wouldn't normally be the kind of thing I hum and ho over. I'm more keen to just kill and keep moving. Oh, I didn't press the wrong button that time. Amazing. Although, what if we find him there and then he makes a break for it again? Then I'm going to think the game needs some new material. Right, well, little surprise that there's something over there. The question is, how does one get over there? Doesn't seem like a makeable jump unless I can get up to here and then along that. So how does one get up there? Jumping across here from there. Possibly using this. Possibly not. I think I came this way earlier and I spoke to that guy. Although I might be once again just inventing memories. I think there is something in here though, isn't there? Yay! See, I like this. Game didn't tell me I had to go here. Not a drip of yellow paint. Just an actual reward for some curiosity. You just make me bleed? I don't want to bleed. What was the purpose in this? We've got some mushrooms. Or mushroom-looking things. Perhaps something relevant happens here later, but all there were those 3 enemies, right? Scanner shows nothing. Oh, well, keep it in mind. Maybe there is something quest-sensitive here later. Actually rewarded now. I can smack things about with my... Ooh, wow. Significantly stronger Daikon. Bit of a shame that it doesn't update the weapons that you use on your animation here, but I guess... It would probably be a bit less smooth if they had to incorporate all the different items there. But you know, in Rune Factory 4, if you fight with a Daikon, by God, you are holding a Daikon. A bit unfair though. Rune Factory 4 uses models, not sprites. In fact, I believe that's been the case since the first Rune Factory. Blue shell. Mario reference, perhaps? Fabled to be the bane of many a conqueror. Okay, certainly a Mario reference. This guy doesn't want to talk. I came all the way over here to talk to you and he's not saying anything. Typical AFKer. Is there anything over in this direction? Other than what I just got, that is. Oh, nay. Alright, do I feel like I've sufficiently searched this place? No, because there's something north of Pathway 3. And I've missed a top and bottom way out of Pathway 1. Good lord. Like I say, you want to hide something from me, just put it right in front of me. And have it hold still. Are the earlier Rune Factories worth playing? No, not really. You can play Rune... Oh, he was right there. Absolutely not my problem. Yeah, Rune Factory 1 and 2 are very painful to play. And they're the first ones I played. Rune Factory 3 is the first one that feels playable. And it does have a re-release Rune Factory 3 special, although I have not played it. I imagine it's just done up to the standard of Rune Factory 4. But Rune Factory 4 is the greatest. Oh, it's so good. I'm sorry, for real this time. Perhaps I've been playing games with too much agency recently, but we probably should have just sliced him open. Do I have to come back for that reward? Can I also do away with this massive quest that I don't care about? Okay, it looks like we have a lot of quests to actually deal with. Or at least turn in now. And turn in I shall. Five kicked me in the balls, and the same way Wilds did for Monster Hunter. Yeah, Rune Factory 5 was grim. I was very unhappy with that. But my happiness doesn't have to be everybody else's concern. It should be, but it doesn't have to be. That's strange. What is the purpose of this? It just shows all the quests that I already have. And I already have a menu for that. Guardians of Azuma was a nice recovery. Still haven't played that. I have put it on the long playlist and it has died a horrible death each and every time. Not sure it's something I'll play in my own time either. I put that scoundrel behind bars. How does that even work? This is a game. Maybe he's just an NPC. And that's a quest that everybody gets. That seems much more likely. Go to Sergeant Brassler. I believe that was the goose-stepping Prus over to the west. A West Prussian. No, it wasn't you, then I actually don't know who I was meant to talk to. What's in here? Ah, okay, I'm glad I checked that. I forgot about this place. Alright, barely any reward for a frankly very annoying quest. But enough to get us on par with the guy that kicked our arse last time. Violent threats. People are smuggling dangerous weapons. I guess. There's probably going to be a certain point where I stop doing all these bloody quests and actually get on with the game. It's bound to happen eventually, right? But we've leveled so much doing these quests. You see how the core loop of MMOs just never appealed to me to begin with. You told me to go and talk to someone, but you better believe I did not pay attention to who I meant to talk to. Also a bunch of other quests to turn in, right? Talk to the citizen at the entrance of Autumn's Rise again. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, we did pick up some leaves and wood. That must have been up in the mountainous area. Ooh, well, that's easy enough to get more of. Weird that I was meant to find a broken gauntlet in Autumn's Rise and I did not find it at all. Fall Divers HQ. You think I remember where Fall Divers HQ is? The Fruits of Autumn HQ. I know I've got a map, but I need a better map. Fall Diver HQ is here. Where are my 20 bear arses? Yeah, we sorted out the bear arses. We only had to get 3 hog anuses. Hail. Although that I'm certainly happy to get my grubby hands on. The Daikon is good and all, but one must constantly chase the better numbers. You have more? We went through the data, there's something interesting. Ambush wasn't random. Organized band of hill cats. My god, there are a lot of quests. The hit point recovery of the Daikon seems comfy. I'm not actually sure how it works. I haven't paid attention to if you get your hit points back during combat, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Or maybe it affects consumables as well, who's to say? Mind brain quests. I want to get rid of this. I can't unfavorite it or move it away, but it's taking up all the space here. Maybe I should favorite the ones that I have done so I know to get them done. I need to get that spice set, which we can do. We need to go to the Fruits of Autumn HQ. I mean, to talk to blah 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 Beginner's Arc. Beginner's Arc. The whole place Beginner's Arc. Aha. And my very first time playing World of Warcraft, I was completely turned off because the very first thing you had to do was go and hunt like 10 or 20 wolf pelts just in some open area, and playing through that I just thought, well, this is the dullest thing ever. And then you got people telling you, oh, it gets good when you hit level 60 and you're 80 hours in. Just like, oh, couldn't it have front-loaded the goods so I'd actually want to stick around for that? Perhaps I ask for too much in my games. Right, I'm here for the smuggling case. Examine the crates on the eastern part of the harbour. You should be able to sense this, that, and the next thing. We look so happy to be playing this game. I spy something deeply suspicious right here. Knock him dead, Emily. I'm a cheerleader class. Wasn't there a class in Dragon's Dogma 2 that was pretty much cheerleader? There's a shady looking dock worker. You look pretty shady to me. Sober Frank. Suspicious tinkering. Ah, and here I was hoping I could just hide away. Oh, I can hide away. Go get him, Emily. Maybe I could contribute slightly with my bouncy balls. All the breaking I'm doing, Emily. What are you doing? Not demanding payment, I hope. And if I recall well, we got in there by cruising around on the bit at the side here, although we could probably just jump in this. Oh. Oh, I'm still taking damage if I put my shield up. Oh, I think I see it. Their balls are bouncing from behind as well. How nefarious. Yep. So does that mean we have to start from a start or just run back out? Poor Emily. Yeah, the ball's bouncing back from behind is a royal pain, because your camera manipulates forward when you're aiming like this. Oh well, Emily, just go and keep taking the punishment for me. Thank you. What am I meant to do? Because if I block, I still take a bunch of damage. I guess I could eat some sandwiches. Or could I approach from this angle? And then he won't stand a ghost of a chance. Or I could fall off this thing. What? That's not what I agreed on, game. Oh, okay. Ooh, oh man. I think that was a perfect parry there. And as I have mentioned before, Jake no like parry system in games. He's getting hosed here. What's the magic ticket? He might be trying to teach me something about countering shields, but if it is, it's being lost on me. Okay, so the trick is just block and block often. You can think I kept filling that, but the truth is I wanted to grind all the drops from those, clearly. There's a lot of scumbags in this MMO. Alright, Emily, you just keep drawing aggro. I'm going to fruitlessly smack away at them, shields or not. Oh, they do have a drop. And it's glorious junk. Are you blind or is this a blind playthrough? It's absolutely a blind playthrough. How do we keep falling for it? Makes me grateful for a RimWorld, where I can punish those who do me ill in whatever way I see fit. Boy, do I punish. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I can see, but the perceiving part is often difficult for me. It's unlikely hack did a lot. Right, I think I'm done doing your homework for you, Brassler. I want to actually get on with the game. I'm going to turn in the rest of my rewards and actually start moving forward. You caught the evildoer, you get a battered fist and some berry tea. And these do seem like significant boosts for us. Oh, I'll tell you, I have completely forgotten about the circuits, haven't I? Yeah, I forgot about my PoE skill tree here. Increases the immunity to knockback by 4% depending on max... Yeah, these are such lame things. Swappable. Ah, is that what it means? So I can switch between these depending on which attack I want. Well, I rather like my Sphere Saw. But I have a feeling that my projectiles could stand to be quite a bit stronger. Decreases damage, increases guarding. I prefer to dodge than guard. Dash right through your enemies, damaging anything in your way. What do you mean by dash art anyway? Does that mean I can... Well, let's just find out, I suppose. Critical hits sound nice. There's aiming, there's critical hit rates. Fire a powerful projectile that flies through enemies. Throw a mass. Invincibility whilst dashing sounds wunderbar. Gib. Oh, pretty cool. R2 at the same time as a dash. And kablamo. Nice and simple. Come back to me, SP. Yeah, maybe I should have picked these up eons ago. Good, good. They have no need for me. Let's turn in the last of these so I can actually move on. Buy a bronze mill in Rookie Harbor. Now, who was selling those? Eyes peeled for bronze mail. Because again, I might see it, but I might not perceive it. It did say it was purchasable in Rookie Harbor, right? Alksuda saying, it's my favorite game. Really? I was getting the impression that's a pretty good game, but your favorite? That's quite the mark of admiration. Even so, who in the world is going to sell me? It was in Rookie Harbor, right? Quest, mail, bronze mail, Rookie Harbor. So who in the world was selling bronze mail if I don't have it here in my trader book? Having another check because I'm very good at missing these things. I don't see it, so I must have missed it. So it's probably not in the marketplace, it'll be in some other place. I'm pretty sure I checked all the marketplace vendors. Not to spoil anything, the game only gets better and better the more you play it. Oh, that is promising. I really quite like what I see. Could do with a bit less of the grindy quests though, like get me 10 hog anuses. Maybe it's these vendors that don't seem to be operational just yet though. You there? It's none of that. How about you? Nifty grey shades. Holy smokes, that cost. Yeah, I don't think I'll be having any of this anytime soon. And this is still access deniedville. What a shame. I just realized we're Naruto running, aren't we? Emily seems to run like an actual human being, which is particularly ironic given that she's French. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, but that bandana does give a lot of focus. It's all head armor, right? Yeah, it says head. I could almost have some of this stuff. Monstrous fees aside. But it's that age-old problem in these games. Like, do you do the trade to get the item, or do you hold off assuming that it's just going to be dropped? You know, something better is going to be dropped in a chest that you find later on. So I'm still using Rookie Belt here, but my goodness, there's some upgrades to be had. If only I had those metal needles. Yeah, because in terms of weapon upgrades, we just got a bunch of significantly better ones just for doing some fairly simple quests. But I am looking at that spiky jacket. I don't know what pin body is. Maybe it hurts enemies on contact. That's a big boost in defense. Couldn't hurt to get it, right? I just need 2 spiky needles. Unfortunately, you don't have it. Maybe I need to get it off of one of those hedgehog things. I could have some bovine armor, but it seems a bit crummy. Cheap, though. The max hit point boost seems pretty hardcore, and I do like the idea of being a berserker. Whatever, give it to me. Been running around with rubbish for far too long. But where in the world is the... Yeah, see, I could have bought these, but we just get better items for free anyway. What a shame. Who in the world is selling bronze armor? You can press start to know what those attributes do. Oh yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Of course, I then need to find where they are. Here we go. Increases damage dealt when at critical health. Ooh, I don't like that. Every 60 seconds, you'll gain 15% of your health back whilst in combat. Could be handy in a prolonged boss encounter. Thank you, Daikon. So I guess I'm nibbling on my sword as I fight. But who in the world is going to sell me this bronze armor? We get here and we get too far, although we do meet the other guy that I wanted to give the quest to. Maybe he'll give me the same armor I just bought. Well, he did give me armor, which is a little bit concerning. And he doesn't have more quests for me, thankfully. Okay, well, fortunately, the second hide is inferior to what I just got. Explorer cap is actually a bit of an upgrade, though. So all in all, we've finally managed to upgrade every piece of equipment that we had. But where's the bronze armor? There is an indication of where there are people that sell things, so maybe it's you. I know it's not... Okay, you're like the only person it could still be. Raw meat, very light in sharp wood. Yeah, so we covered that mountain part. There's another market in the northern part too. Rare stuff. That's strange. It said this was a marketplace, but none of these people are actually selling. Unless you'll sell. Was that what I needed? The bronze mail. Bronze goggles beat my cap, but only slightly, for an amount of money I'm not sure I'm willing to pay. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find better. It is bronze mail, alright. Wait, I could buy many of them? No thank you, one will suffice. And then the Shy players in the Bergen Trail entrance. Yeah, thanks for the reminder on the press start for information thing. And who was the Shy player? I thought they were hiding over to the far right over here. Perhaps I thought wrong. I'm looking for someone in Rookie Harbor and someone in an inn. I know about the inn, actually. And I did completely forget about the quest, so we'll get it done. Here's some bronze armor that's right from Rookie Central. Are you at least going to cover the cost of it? Yes, you are. Good. Strangely happy. Alright, how many more of these asinine quests do we have to finish up? The Fruits of Autumn HQ. And I still didn't do the spice set. Alright, we'll do both those things. There you are, spice set, finally. Using my one and only dragonfly. Painful. Right. Where did you say to go? Oh, well, I also need to go to the Fruits of Autumn HQ. So I'm on the case. It's a super long game. It's pretty massive, but it's not grindy. Jury's out on that grindy business. Although there's nothing been stopping me progressing on to the mountain. It's been right in front of me. I have elected to do these quests. Although I do not think I will be going out of my way to do quests henceforth. Good for you to return to us. The well-being of nature requires our attention. Sickness. Sickness has stricken a sacred tree. I mean, you do offer me 4 of those dragonflies that I had a hard time finding, but that's not good enough for me. Then again, it's only 1 tree, right? Where was it? Like Pathway 3? Nah, forget it. My issue with quests and games like this is that it's extrinsic motivation, and I care deeply about intrinsic motivation. Right, where's the pub? Not the hub. I think that's the inn. But what was that? Oh, this is the weird sandwich place. You know what? I'm going to buy your stupid sandwich. It costs a ridiculous amount of money, but maybe there's a reason for it. Oh. Maybe I needed to buy all your sandwiches, but I already regret my actions. I wouldn't pay 900 for an upgrade, but I paid 2,500 for a weird sandwich. Just think of the sick trees. I already healed most of the sick trees. I'm sure one of them can stand to die. There you are, the inn. Don't fish a quine. Oh, okay. Jock? Is it Jock Dongle? Playing around on his MMOs again. The legendary bunny? Aye. Some devices, but I don't know what it is. Send you the details. Okay, great. There's someone else I was needing to talk to. Who and where were they? They're the obelisk in Autumn's Row. Oh man, I gotta go back there. Didn't find that broken gauntlet thing. Oh, I didn't pay attention to this. It's an area where it rains and you have to defeat a lot of hedge hags. I haven't noticed anywhere that it rains, but I think we haven't found everywhere yet. And the barkeeper of the pub, Gut Punch at the Sea. It was Gut Punch at the Sea? No, the wood economy is doomed when I get over to that place and cut down all the trees. Not sure if I came in here. Well, here you go now. I mean, is there anything to do here? A little bothered by all the running about you have to do. It's not enough just to get what you need or destroy what you need. You have to go and talk to this arsehole and that arsehole. It's a lot of back and forthing. But again, I'm sure it's on purpose to evoke the feeling of doing this in MMOs back in the day. Yeah, you're not getting my help ever again. I just want to wrap up all my current quests and get out of here. The broken gauntlet continues to make me wonder. Never not pressing the wrong button for map. Is this where the obelisk was? Or was it here? I'd love to watch you play every inch of this. Oh man, not happening. I'm getting the credits rolling and that's it. There you are. There's a legendary bunny. You need to collect 5 other kinds of hog anuses in the Bergen Trail. Back to Bergen, huh? Yeah, the jock did bring it up, but I forgot. Thank goodness for the fast travel, though. Oof. And it's nice and slick to use as well, which is quite important. Where were they? There you are. Come on, all this to kill some legendary bunnies. I told them not to DL me. Speech module broken. 5 frosted carrots, capture device, windy climb. I haven't even been up Bergen Trail. I am not sure I care enough to do this for you. I am a little invested in what this legendary rabbit might be, though. Interesting. Alright, come on, let's see what the trail's all about. I might just give up doing these bloody quests. And I was kind of hoping we'd find another party member by now. I didn't want Emily in the first place. And here she is, continuing to exist, despite my instructions. I wonder if it's possible to go it alone then. Good lord, I'm feeling the boost though. And I don't think this is levels, I think this is equipment. That guy in the one-on-one, oh, it'd be nothing but a stain on the ground if I'd fought him like this. Right, down you go. And then you feel that rush of, can I find another enemy before I run out of battle rank? Absolutely. Can the enemy kick my arse, though? Also absolutely. Oh dear. You get him, Emily. I'll provide all the moral support we need. Do like that little uppercut. Anything that reminds me of Terra Enigma is generally a good thing. Looks special, doesn't it? Golden tree, golden drop, rusty bits. You hate it when you run into a forest and the trees are all rusty. It's like playing Caesar 3 Augustus and finding all your diseased iron. If only I had a clinic next to the warehouse, then all the iron wouldn't have gotten sick. I know they fixed that, but I still laugh at it. Right, if I'm not forgetting anything, we needed to murder penguins for some reason. Again, I'm retiring from the quest solving business, but I suppose the ones I still have I should care a little bit about. Am I meant to kill them? I feel like there was something about killing penguins. I need to defeat 5 Peng-Pengs. Silly names. You can tell Emily to leave your party. Oh, I'm well aware I can tell her to leave, but I want a replacement. See, I'm torn because in games like this, or games in general, I really like having NPCs fighting alongside me. I love PvE. However, I don't like Emily. In fact, I just don't really like the writing in this game. I did a good job of getting obliterated there, though. Perhaps I should pay a little bit more attention to the fact that I can block. Or I should just blame Emily more. Go get him, Emily. I was under the mistaken impression that might do some actual damage. But given the game, I was expecting there'd be more of an emphasis on building up a party. maybe you pick up a new person per region. Or maybe if I destroyed the guy that we fought earlier, he might have actually joined me. Apollo, I think his name was. This is gorgeous, just gorgeous. To think once upon a time pixel art was all we really had. And now there's a struggle to get it right. I guess it was a dying art. Baron coming in saying, no, you need 12 epic pig anuses for that. Better get grinding. Glad I figured it would be tricky using this thing to see where I can and cannot jump to. I think I've already got my killing of penguins done for now, but maybe they have more for me. Also, Emily, get involved. Maybe that does more damage than I'm thinking. I should pay a little bit of attention to the kind of damage that we're able to do. The way she says "we," though, it's putting me in mind of Monster Hunter Wild's "We Did It" part. Oh, that short period of time in Monster Hunter World where you got Serious Handler before she's stripped away from you. It's harrowing. You're gonna have to tank here, Emilita. I'm in no mood for any of this nonsense. Oh, okay. Definitely not. Come on, let's see what the A rank drop is. A solid bubble. Very good. I'm gonna get annihilated if I actually fight anything here, though. Well, actually, I can press select to swiftly end all this grinding nonsense, can't I? Do well to remember that. Yeah, you're right. Good job, Pard was World. Mixed up World and Wild there. No, Wilds was much, much worse. Oh! You can bounce projectiles off the corners of those? Could have sworn I saw my projectile bounce. Yeah, like that. I'm not actually sure if my projectile's bouncing off the blocky container or No, this thing is too high for me. Interesting. Depth perception. Not my ally. I thought I'd be ready to parry anything coming my way. I thought dead wrong. Death is so inconsequential. I don't know if I'm bothered by it or not. Or is there some consequence that I'm missing? I thought I saw my experience go down when I died, but it might have actually been going up. Oops. I tried to press the block button, but if you're firing, you don't block. I guess if you're streaming, the consequence of dying is looking like a tool. But that's okay. I've got plenty of experience on that front. Like I didn't even notice the bunnies there. Actually, that is a good point. Why would the snowman attack us? And also, can I just run away from it and press select? Oh, right, we can't even interact with this until you're dead. Okay. I shall oblige. I can try. Okay. I was wondering where my SP was for that. You don't get anything that you got since you entered combat, so all the pickups that you got, do they get stripped away from you? That's still not that bad of a consequence. I guess you get punished for being greedy, and I'm getting punished for going close range to somebody that essentially has a snow shotgun. You get stuck in there. Oh wait, I remember now. Emilita, you are meant to be offensive. Well, you're not being offensive enough is my problem. Alright, enough of this nonsense. Die. Oh god. There we go, just give me this. One perforated top hat, and it's not even an equipable item, it seems. What a puzzling layout. I was hoping I could make that jump, and then jump down to there and start faffing around with this stuff. Looks like there are 10 side quests waiting around here. I think I will ignore approximately all of them. Of course, the problem there is that the side quests seem like a pretty good way of getting equipment and becoming stronger, but they have not sparked joy so far. Again, anything that makes me feel like I'm playing World of Warcraft is certainly not going to be sparking any joy for me. It doesn't help that the lore behind all of these people and their side quests is just essentially, I'm bloody useless, could you do my homework for me? What am I achieving by coming down here? I think there was another one around here of that effect. Ah, but perhaps. Looks like I can jump onto that, and then maybe I could make that. Or we don't even have to worry about it, that's good. Great view. I like watching people more than admiring the view. You pervert. People get excited. Ooh. What's my reward for all of this? Well, actually, something I can use. That's a nice change. Sorry, Bronze Edge, but now I have the coveted rocks. Actually, I've had Battered Fist I should have switched to aeons ago, but... Ooh, look at that defense. When presented with options, I tend to just prefer big, massive, chunky damage number. It's hard to go wrong with it. I was wondering about that pin body. Enemies that hit your shield get damaged based on the absorbed damage and defense. I wonder if that includes perfect parries. Oh well. That felt a bit better than doing one of these quests, that's for sure. Is this a punishment game or a genuine curiosity? It's a long play. I was curious about this game. Lucky got me it as a gift 8 years ago. And here I am finally playing it. I didn't know anything about the game other than it looked gorgeous. I saw the screenshots and thought, that's nice. I didn't know how it played or what the plot was or even the genre. But I'm rather enjoying it. It has its ups and it has its downs, but it's more up than down. Something popped up there and I paid no attention to what it was. Something about delivering a tear to Mrs. Doubtfire. Ah, we got the thing to make some steaks for Mrs. Teak. Oh, it's Miss, actually. Well, we found a waypoint here, so there's very little stopping us from just going bloop, bloop, and where was she even? I can't remember. Something I would very much appreciate on the world map is showing me the quest delivery places. But maybe this game assumes an elementary school level of orienteering ability, which I do not possess. Who wanted the bloody steaks? Maybe it mentioned on the quest itself. She's near the weapon store of Rookie Harbor. The weapon store. That's a weapon store. Interesting, you think it looks really good. I think it follows the overdone Stardew art style. No, I think this is very distinct from Stardew. Maybe not very, but it is distinct from Stardew. I find Stardew's use of pixel art very flat. This is anything but. Then again, I'm hardly an expert on the matter. Yeah, I'd say more Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore than Stardew. For what it's worth, I hate Stardew's art. I hate just about everything about Stardew, and the art style is one of them. It's a really flat, lifeless sprite work thing. One thing I don't like in this, though, is the character portraits. It's that uncanny Western take on Eastern anime style, and it rubs me the very wrong way. The heat balance is off. The wood's fragrance wasn't right. I can't use this. Okay. Yeah, it's the exchanges like this that make me not want to do any of the quests. Well, I'll take my rewards, but what do you ask me to do beyond that? Let's give it another try, shall we? We shall... No, I mean, I could really go for a burger right now, actually. I'm kind of hungry. But helping you out with this will not aid me. And the fact that the game doesn't actually tell you what the rewards are... Hold on, it partially did. My eyes deceiving me there? No, it just says question mark. Yeah, I am insufficiently motivated to do your homework for you, mistake. At least we got this down to just one page of quests now. Where in the world is that broken gauntlet? There's an area where it rains, apparently, in Autumn's Rise. It's bothering me that I haven't found that. See, this is what intrinsic motivation is. Bothers me that there are some areas to explore here, here, and here that I somehow didn't manage to find. It's entirely possible that there's something that makes it possible later on, and not now. For example, there was a chest earlier that an NPC explicitly told me I do not have enough gym badges to unlock the way to get to it. Is that really at a higher level than me? Yeah, we just get bonked off of that. So something down below and up top. Wait, you just walk up here? How did I not find this? What? Was this locked off or something? Or did I just every single time not go up here? Fascinating. I heard this what if one time. Not what if. Would you rather? Would you rather be a strawberry with human thoughts or a human with strawberry thoughts? And that question plays in my mind every now and then because I'm quite sure I often just have strawberry thoughts. These are all the basic enemies, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I probably could have come here an aeon ago. What an odd tree. For shame. I do like my water. Water and sunshine. Embrace the strawberry thoughts. Ah, Inviswald. I guess that's the steel-looking barrier there. But it still seems like there's a way to gain some altitude. Some way that's evading me. Hoppa. I wonder if I can do this. Okay, I thought maybe I could jump over a... what if I do that mid-air? No, you can't dash mid-air. There's a hacker here. Is that the hacker? A perfectly regular tree. I think this is the hacker. But despite having a saw blade ability, I cannot cut it down. Still not seeing a way to gain some elevation here. Oh? Nothing fancy, just a way under. How bizarre. How am I meant to get up to this thing? Maybe the hacker can hack me up there. Oh, right, this can be jumped up to. The depth perception in this game continues to be a struggle for me. Maybe I can smack the tree from an elevated position. Nope. What if I had more elevation? You hear that strange noise? Hackerman Zurgle's at it again. Well, hardly illuminating, but it was another area. And we're not allowed beyond it. What about below? What have I been missing here? Looks like I need to get up there to get over. And how do we get up there? Just making absolutely sure there's not a way up to it from here. Definitely starting to see how Lucky spent so long playing through this game. Then again, that man spends years playing Yakuza games. I think he's got more of a taste for the grind than I do. Here it is, right? Up, round, and down. Like eastbound and down. Also, Baron, I was taking a rather sick pleasure in your stories about being stuck out in the cold and the wet. I'll think about that time next time I'm riding around on a Hungarian bus. You get out of here. Quiet Passage. Have I really not been here before? It just doesn't seem right. It was so simple to get to. The most recent experiences were more disgustingly hot. been disgustingly hot around here, but I take that opportunity to either not leave my home or leave my home making a beeline for the lake. I gotta say, those decisions have worked out swimmingly for me. Quite like the music in this game. Reminds me of Professor Layton. It's been a while since I've streamed a Layton game. I wonder if there are any which I haven't streamed so far. I would need a pretty good idea for a stream, because there's no fun if there's nothing on the line for solving all the puzzles. Because you can fail every single Layton puzzle over and over again, get the bare minimum amount of pick-a-rat and still unlock everything. Would you look at that? A rainy place full of hedgehogs. Or hedgehags, they are. And it was right here all along. Did I really just pass this by the whole time? I'm actually baffled by my inadequacies here. So we're looking for a bronze gauntlet, I believe he said. Okay. Every fail is 1 hour of grimoire. How many puzzles did I fail during my weekly one-shot of Layton? I think it was over 30. I'm not really committed to doing 30 hours of grimoire, but I know someone who is. He's some baffling fool by the name of Lursolont _ Yes, baffling. Alright, maybe the trick is to murder all the hedgehags. I need to make more challenges where the viewers are involved as well and punished for their own shortcomings. Although that would be a lot of punishments. Maybe the trick is you're meant to kill all of the hedgehogs, and I made a boo-boo by coming down before killing the ones up there. You have to defeat lots of hedgehags, yes. Perhaps I need to go on a hedgehag killing spree. And maybe I need to have a certain rank. Who knows? Maybe there's a very rare hedgehag broken gauntlet drop. Actually, how possible is that? The game is a little bit nasty. It does not let me check my bestiary whilst I am in the middle of combat mode. That does not seem sporting. Maybe because it doesn't finalize your drops until you finish up. Willing to believe that. There's something so punchable about Emelita's face. I think it's that little like downwards 3 smile thing she's got going on. I see that, and my instincts to punch are massively activated. Oh, that's right, all the enemies despawned. Maybe the rain persists over in the western portion? Yeah, look at that smile. It's just something that is gravitating my fist towards it. Ah, this is perhaps even more hedgehags. Bring it on. I'm going to double check the more metallic hedgehogs. Maybe they... Or maybe it's right there. Okay. I was thinking maybe the broken gauntlet is a rare fancy hedgehog drop. And I might not have been completely wrong. I think I have not yet understood the break mechanic in this game. Maybe when enemies block, they're susceptible to having their block broken. That would make almost a degree of sense. Or maybe you need to use some kind of special charge attack on them for that. Either way, Metal Sonic is no more. And the reference is a little on the nose there. In fact, the multiple references. Achievement, trophy, gotta go fast, and he dropped me a chili dog. Sonic is known for loving his chili dogs. Can I just steal the broken gauntlet for myself? I could, but it's all busted. Maybe he'll fix it for me and then I get to enjoy my own one. What do you think of the writing so far? Says Wi-Fi 11. Terrible. It's actively painful, and I would be considerably happier if nobody talked in this game. So I must hand it to Leah for getting ahead of the curve and being a mute from the get-go. Especially in a game like this. One of these days I'm going to remember that's L2 for map. There's still a way to the north of pathway 3. And I am curious enough to check what it could be. Hold on. Okay. I wanted to see what happened if I press the block button, the explicit block button whilst doing that, and the answer is nothing. Which one's Leah? Leah is us, I believe. I think we are. Yeah, I'm all but certain that we are Leah. Emelita in our following is not Leah and not a mute. Ah, it was here all along, and we're just not allowed through. Alright, satisfied with that. In that case, let's go and actually deliver. Where was that guy, though? I should really try and remember to spend my circuits. It's not an easy thing to remember. Find the blue ice shade, break the chains, unlock the skills. A lot of mention of these blue ice shades. Don't recall having found any. Damage on enemies that are attacking or charging goes up a lot. That sounds great. I love killing things. Well, better. Time window of parry and dashing invincibility goes up. I'm all over that. Maybe that's just what focus is in general, and maybe we could even check that. The probability of critical hits, SP. Invincibility while dashing. Oh, good. Because I haven't felt very invincible whilst dashing. I felt very vincible while dashing. Wait, I have a inkling of a memory of where you are. You were down one of these odd areas. Was it you? No, you'll have an exclamation mark above your head if it is you. Wonder if I can open this yet. No. You can do so later, thanks. Okay, in that case, where in the world were you? The strange player at the Rookie Harbor Market. I cannot remember. But at the very least, I'll have an exclamation mark above their head. Not that guy, though. He just wants to give me more quests, and I'm looking for fewer quests, not more. How do you think we get up there? I have an idea. And it's a pretty good one. It's tough being this good. Rice crackers. Who even eats those? These treasure chests are instances for each player. I opened it before. It's replicated. Pretty cool, right? I forget, did new Monster Hunter work that way? Did old Monster Hunter work that way? I think it did, because I strongly recall everybody going over to the same patch and digging it out for their heal roots and whatnot. Well, you see, I'm a very literal pro gamer, VF Mikey. Ah, come on, where's this broken gauntlet wanting Dutch bag? Exploration feels good, but having to find places where if I just had the slightest bit of memory, I'd be able to remember where they are. It's very painful for me. Is that you? I think that is. Now, how did I get over here? Up and around this way. Or not. Was there a passageway over that walkway? Or anything along this way? There we go. Alright, here's your broken gauntlet. Very good, I knew I could count on you. You've got great... Did you say listening skills? Ooh, Keith Dakar. Maybe you can join me. I'm not good with long goodbyes. Let's keep it short. Bye. Alright. I was hoping his reward would be an actual item. But maybe he'll join us in the not too distant future. Right, with that, have I finally wrapped up the quests? I think everything I can reasonably do right now outside of Bergen is taken care of. Where was Bergen Ice? Also, a Pathway 5 guy to meet up in Autumn's Rise. That is yet another thing to be done still in this early area. Alright, I am going to get them all done. And then we're never taking any non-mandatory quests again. Which surely won't leave us horrifically underpowered in the fights to come. There's an executive decision being made now. I think that's you, I guess. So World of Warcraft next, Jake. So World of Warcraft was already a punishment game. I forget exactly when, but it was certainly punishing, not just for me, but for everybody watching it, whoever played World of Warcraft, and had to take those 2 hours to reflect on just how much of their life they wasted playing complete trash. Then again, those players have probably moved on and are now playing some new complete trash, probably League of Legends. Just an inkling. You there. Something about lost data? Honestly, I don't know, Tukos. Nah, they're all playing WoW Classic. Oh, God. Can't keep them down. Sneaky rat? I have to fight a rat? This is a little unfulfilling, because you're taking me to a cave that I already found myself. But now it's not going to do anything until we actually have our little quest for it. Get going, Emelita. Come on, what am I paying you for? Most World of Warcraft players have only played one trash game. Chick's played 220 of them. Yeah, I think that's how high the punishment game list is by now. Every one of them a reminder of a failure. Not having beaten my weekly one-shot or 2 hours of hell. Painful stuff. Okay, I do not know how this quest even started, but apparently we need to go back once again to the Fall Divers HQ. Before I do that, I should probably get the Bergen Ice. Now, where was the Bergen Ice? Did that drop out of the snowman, or was it somewhere else? Excuse me. Well, we don't know, do we? Have I defeated enough snowmen to understand them? Probably not. I guess they're not organic. Nor are they mechanical. Ah, okay, it's kind of good to know that you don't drop the Bergen frosted ice stuff. So best assumption is that it comes from more natural sources. Do you think of one in particular? When it comes to punishment games, the one that always feels like the poster child for me is Coronation Street and the Mystery of the Missing Hot Pot Recipe. I was trying to remember the exact name, and that is it, word for word, I believe. Monstrously bad. And it was such a perfect punishment game because it was punishing to play. I am told with good authority that it was punishing to watch. And it was very difficult. Not in any fair way either. The game just applied a 95% transparency onto the items that I was meant to search for. Oh, what a horrible time. Did we even check down here, by the way? Yes, we did. Yeah, the shadow chocolates, the tiny little Toblerones that were almost completely see-through. Oh, there was another town here. If only I'd just looked slightly to the left. Okay, you're speaking my language now, Emelita. Yes, I would also like in without need for great exposition. But I came here specifically for one thing, one chunk of ice. And I have not explored the fauna enough to know exactly what drops it. Good heavens, what a large area. I was expecting more of a town lit. Ah, okay. Can't dash your dreams and break your snowman. This place is huge. And these must be all the quests that I'm going to be ignoring here. Excellent. I love this lamp. It's so cute. What? What was Leia just doing there? It looked like she was... That's weird. I'm going to have to review the VOD for that. Alright, if the dungeon's up there, I don't want to do that yet. Gotta cross my T's and dot the I's. It's an idle animation if you just stand around. Really? Let's see. Ten, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, okay, that was it. That was it. I just saw her, looked like she was straining. Yeah, jeez, this place is massive. Whew. I must have found that ice somewhere here on the Outlook path, so my best guess is that it's in some of the icy things we destroyed. It's a pretty good guess. And I suppose destroying more of them is going to unlock the fauna in my not quite bestiary. The game does ask you to destroy an awful lot of things to have them unlocked information-wise, though. Including all these rusty trees. Wonder when developing this game, how many areas did they make where the respawn for falling off the edge just put you in a soft lock position? Wait, hang on. How do I even get up from here? Oh, okay. I actually thought I was losing height when I went down there, but it's completely wrong. That's Frozen Tear, but that's not the specific hog anus that I'm looking for, sadly. Just looking for a chunk of ice, friend. Where are your chunks of ice? This could be narrowed down considerably if I knew which one I was looking for. You'd think I've gathered enough drops out of these. It's probably the diamond ice. But where was the diamond ice? Don't have much of a recollection of that. Mr. Gongon says, I remember that quite fondly, probably talking about Coronation Street. But I was only halfway paying attention. Good, because paying too much attention would be bad for you. On that particular one. Alright, where in the world did we see those big diamondy chunks of ice? Was there a specific area around here, perhaps? Old plateau, maybe? Damn, all these rusty trees. I did? Okay, good. Good on me. Did I end up in a new place here? Yes. Spike Heights is new. Could do with Spike Heights having some of those crystally ice formations, though. Hermit's House, Strange Folk, Hot Beverage. Oh god, no kidding on the cost. It's starting to make sense why the sandwich costs so much money. Maybe they're needed down the line? And you can see here the little bonus that they give, right? 80 seconds of attack, 10%. No thank you. Absolutely not a fan of short-term boosts like that. Thought these strange people might have something to say. After you get some quests here... Ah, when you beat the mine. So avoid quests here, Roger. Infra was not a punishment game, as I recall. Wasn't it a Longplay? Why did we ever play Infra? Maybe it was a Longplay. See, it all blends together in my head. At this point, Infra was years ago. And even the Longplay list, whilst people like to mock my lack of Longplay running around here, I believe the Longplay list is over 80 now. Huh. Kind of nice how it loops back down around to this biome. It was voted for. Okay, well, at least that means I don't hold all of the blame. Heck, I don't hold any of the blame. I feel like this is going to loop around in a pretty big way. But for what purpose? I don't think I can make that. Not from there. I'm getting distracted from my hunt for one piece of ice, though. Very important quest. That looks a bit different, doesn't it? Kind of gold-ish looking. Can I snipe you? Well, I was able to hit the other one. Maybe it kind of bled over the edge, but I guess I need a bit more height for you. What? Was that really one of those Bergen Trail items? Okay, I'm glad these ones are being chopped off. The horny goat and the carotto still need to be killed. What is the carotto? Ah, wow, I've only killed one of you? Well, that needs to change. Regrettably. Because they were having their filthy way with me. Isn't there a horny goat over here? Yeah, there is, okay. Prepare to die. Yeah, I've done all this exploring. I haven't even checked to see if any of it can actually be equipped. That's a no. I've already optimized this stuff, I'm sure. That is fine, and in a way that's good. If I'd found a bunch of equipment, I'd feel really bad about any equipment that I pay for. But on the other hand, what can you even find that's worth your time here? This game really shines when it throws a lot of enemies at you. I wonder why there's so little of that, says Nikwo. Feels like you choose the pacing, and I suppose I quite like the fact that enemies don't aggro you unless you aggro them. Wait, I just had a thought. Ah, I think you see what I'm trying to do here. I want to send him over the edge in a very pacifist way, and he's having none of it. Do we have a way up here? Maybe you can come up from the south there? Yeah, from that part of Autumn's Rise. Chief, I have forgotten why you even want me to probe things. How peculiar, though. I've been searching for a piece of ice and I haven't found any. Doesn't seem like an outlandish request, although I also need to kill one of these things now, don't I? I can ignore it no longer. Now does that take care of your asinine quest? No, because we need to kill one more of them. Okay, I trust you're beginning to see why I don't bother with these kinds of quests. Come on, over the edge for you. Fall! Fall! And still the hunt for the ice cube goes on. Kind of skimmed over this part, maybe it was here. Unless I have actually picked up an ice cube along the way and haven't even noticed it. It's always possible. No, it is not. It's a kind of golden, rusty looking one over there. Unsurprisingly, with rusty bits. There you are. My long and dangerous search has been rewarded. Give me the chunk of ice. There we go. Was that so hard? Well, I'm rather looking forward to crossing off my quest list and never adding to it. Let's get some extra ice just in case. Get a lot of extra ice just in case. Interesting that it's not just destroying a certain amount of them, it's getting a drop. The drop that comes out of that thing seems very, very common. One more drop and we'll actually figure it all out. Was there one more piece hanging around? Gosh, and it was so close. It was right here anyway. I forget how swiftly they respawn, but it looks like it's not that quick. There you are. There we go, and it's just ice, and it's most of the time. Okay, great. Talk to me quest book. Also talk to me save and save often book. Good lord, I haven't saved in 7 levels. Report back and get that one done. That needs to be found. Oh, no. So, those snowmen, not only do we need to kill a bunch of them, we also need to get their drops. And their drops of frosted carrot, we don't know how often that drops, do we? Do we? I might not want higher rank because then the frosted carrot might not drop, although it may not be mutually exclusive. Still, that means I need to kill about 15 of them to get all the carrots for this thing. Alright, 15 snowmen to kill then. In addition to the 15 snowmen to kill, this just seems like it hovers around forever. We need to find this probe in a cave. If we can do that, then everything is done. A cave, though. I didn't notice any cave, although there's a wee little bit there. Maybe the waterfall leads to a cave. Let's turn in what we have for now, though. It's not mutually exclusive thanks to that intel. It tells me that I shouldn't shy away from comboing up. Just to get that. Okay, who needed what and where? You wanted the ice. Here you go. 10 ice creams. There it is. Makes you feel incredibly cool and heat only 20% heat resistance. These consumables, I don't know. Right, who else were we to turn into? The Forerunner Fall Diver HQ. Fall Diver HQ. Sure. Completely unsure what that thing was all about, but do get a weapon reward. Will I have to tears in my eye part with my Daikon? What's bullseye? Critical hit goes up by 50%. I don't actually know what my critical hit chance right now is. We have this focus and it says it increases crit chance, but an actual number on that, I'm not sure. So 50% crit chance on like 1% crit rate is practically nothing. And I'm giving up my regen for it. Also, I'm losing quite a bit of health. No deal. Alright, we need to find a cave and kill lots of Kakarot. Vegeta's on the case. But where in this trail? That looks like a cave entrance right there, doesn't it? Was that it? You might be a bit of a pain in the bum because you've got all your friends. I wonder if you make a perfect parry that is then followed by a vast barrage of attacks. I wonder if the perfect parry affects everything. Alright, there's one of them. I'm not going to risk dying to greed for the rest. How unsporting, being able to hit me out of my special like that. Emilita, put him in his place. Hi. Okay. Seems that fortune is on my side for these drops. Didn't I just say I wouldn't risk dying over this? Ah, how unfortunate. So we're 3 out of 5 already. And these idiots won't help me out, they just want to run on by. I don't know why I get involved. Emilita can tank. But is healer a legit role? That's cool. The plant got ambushed by the snowman destroying it. Drop rates of the gods here, though. What the heck is this? Seems related, doesn't it? We found the perfectly square tree, and now we found this perfectly square bit of rock. What could it all mean? And our luck has given up for those drops. Still a little suspicious about over there. Yeah, see that? Not to mention that thing. Ah, of course. It's a riddle about Minecraft. Thank you. Don't know how I could be so blind. So, activating that would let me launch myself up there. This is accessible from there, or somewhere over there. Perhaps that's the key to all this. A lot more in this game about gaining altitude than I was expecting. But we can gain a bunch of it here. And then alley-oop. Something will activate you, but... Oh, well, right you there. Don't know if I'm on a timer for that. Probably better just to assume that I am. What's the matter, Emelita? Not got the chops for it? That's great. I'm watching her till she dies. All that to be rewarded with a golden triangle, but I suspect the rewards don't end there. I could navigate over there, but what's this? My gamer senses tell me that some kind of fire-based ability or magic would get me through that. Into Icy Cauldron. But I'm also intuiting that that is not where I'm meant to go for the pickup here. Unsure what is to be done with that. But then we had the same problem with the perfectly ordinary looking tree. I couldn't see any way to interact with it. Perhaps at some point we get given some special analyzer tool. Whatever we do or don't get, though, this is not the cave that we're looking for. Ah, but it is a snowman, and we need one more snowman drop. One that's dropping dead from snowmen. Be gone. That agonizing tick-tock, tick-tock. Well, I can't see any more snowmen. Is this what the icon is representing? Is that this? Probably, because it's just directly horizontal along from the entrance. So where's the cave? Somewhere along here there's meant to be a cave. I don't see any offshoot that I've missed. Was this a cave in the old plateau? Possibly. Ah! Snowman. Mr. Frosty, cough up the carrot. Okay. Or I'll completely miss with my special. And that answers the question, no. You do not, in fact, get perfect parry on everything just because you parry the first blow. Emelita, could you please stop embarrassing us? Pull some weight. And the name Emelita is more on my mind than Emily, because I've been playing Kamidori. Nice blast from the past, but there was one route in that game that I had not yet beaten, and that's Emelita's route. And it's really bad. It's not at all interesting. It feels so tacked on compared to the plots that you get with the elf girl and Yuela. Oh dear. There we go. Got the whole shebang. Now we have a... hold that thought. Yeah, it's down from here. We've got a legendary bunny to murder and a cave to find. And again, I'm doing this because I just want to clear my task list and then be very selective with tasks going forward. Now you might just say, why not just ignore these tasks and also ignore the ones in the future? And I'm trying to give these tasks a chance to be interesting. Ooh, more of that ice. Where am I? I need to get down there to Old Plateau. Don't remember how I got there in the first place. Still don't remember. Was there a passageway through some of this? Is God's gift to gaming sandbagging? I never sandbag. And I'm not going to start with this game. That's not a makeable jump. Is that ever makeable? Looks tight as a tiger if it is. Maybe there's a way up. Up and around? Up and around seems more viable. If I can find some way to get up there. Perhaps further back. Perhaps not. Let's try from this. Yeah, in Kamidora, I quite like the tree-hugging elf route, and the Yuela route made sense as a primary one, but Amelita's just mummy issues the route. That seems more promising. What do you think of the game so far? It's got its ups and downs, and it's got more ups than downs. It's very charming. It feels kind of grindy. I think the writing is complete trash. The pixel art is good, but the character 2D model things that you see in conversations I do not particularly like. And I'm not very interested in the quests so far. Then again, maybe it's intentionally done like that. It's like those MMORPG first quests where you need to go and gather 10 hog anuses, but that doesn't change the fact that I don't like them. Right, I suspect that is the cave that I must somehow access. But how exactly do I go about that? Ah, I see. It's actually nice, and I didn't really notice that. There's a shadow effect on your little aiming dot things, and you can actually use that to see just how far above what you're aiming at that you are. Handy. Subtle things like that really turn me on to this game. It's definitely high quality and made with love and passion. Ah. I wonder if that's what I was looking for. I wouldn't happen to have gotten enough circuits for some kind of fiery attack, would I? I don't think so. Well, that's very unfortunate. Frozen Cave sounds like exactly the cave that I meant to find that item in. But maybe Frozen Cave isn't quite cave. Even so, I don't think there's anywhere else that I haven't explored properly. What about Abandoned Cave? Have we considered that? You got a map for Saturday lined up. I might get my newest one done by then. I do not currently have a map ready for Saturday. I haven't chosen one yet. I have my eye on one or two of them because there's quite a backlog of maps, Panda. If you have one ready by then, by all means, send it to me. If not, I can always get it another week because I'm not quite done with Caesar 3 maps yet. And I will be eventually, but currently there are so many excellent high-quality Caesar 3 maps, and there's some nice tooling for them. Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion that I can't get this thing yet. It feels like I need some kind of ability to break through the ice. In that case, we will find and destroy this bunny. One of the caves located in Bergen Trail. Well, we've looked at both of them and I can't get through either of them. Return to Jean and Bergen Trail again. Where was Jean? I have forgotten. Weren't you at the very start of it? Cheers, Panda. Like I say though, don't stress yourself on my account. Because I certainly don't stress myself. Apparently I'm just in time. There's a capture device. I've got carrots. And now we're going to slay the legendary bunny. Part of the Bergen Trail. Attacked in. Carrots. You better be joining me for this assault. Oh, okay. Capture the legendary bunny in Bergen Trail windy bit. Okay. Have I really not captured that item? It looks so easy to get to. Hey, there's no way, right? Maybe I knew there was a veggie burger in there and realized it was below my pay grade. Break through the ice. You need some good lines for that one. Oh, I got plenty. Do elaborate on exactly where it was. You said Windy Trail, right? Windy Climb. And the Windy Climb is... That Naruto running is so daft. Just your arms flapping about in the wind like that. I wonder if there's any merit at all to the aerodynamics of it. I kind of wish the game would tell me where I am. There we go. Like a little pop-up saying now in Windy Climb. Okay. Oh, I'd almost forgotten about this guy. The bespectacled one that just talks into our ear every now and then and refuses to let on what the plot is. What do you want to do? I'm going to kill it, obviously. Aww. Do I really have to kill it? Maybe I can shove it off the edge. The other ones seem to have AI that brought it back from the edge. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. It was just a normal young Frobbit. And Jean is useless. Yeah, thank God for the quick travel. Could you imagine having to trudge back and forth to talk to everybody? Well, as long as she's happy. I frankly get bugger all for doing that as well. Okay. Surprisingly, it has been over 4 hours today, and what have I achieved? I've slaughtered through all the things that I can do on my list, unless this cave is something that is somehow eluding me, other than one of the other 2 caves. Meaning I can finally actually just get on with the story. And unless a quest seems really interesting, I am no longer taking them or caring about them. Is there any quick travel point here? Excellent. Right, we've got a whole village to check out, and apparently a dungeon to do next, and hopefully some new party members, and that is something we will explore tomorrow, I reckon. I just have tomorrow as a wild card, and I think we'll have more CrossCode. Game seems kind of big. Ooh, I'm worried that you only get 3 party members. Look at that, there's only space for 3 heads on your party selection screen. I continue to hope, although it's a waning hope, that it actually gives you a lot of party members to choose from. Look at the size of this list. It looks like it houses like 20 plus party members. But, yeah, here we are, 6 or 7 hours deep, and we still only have Emelita. Concerning. I want to turf her out so bad. Anyway, until I am back with more of this tomorrow, it is a cheers from me, and cheerio.